Okay. Let's get out of here. Jack, what's up, brother? Hello. What up? All right. So, for those who missed it, I almost died last night. So now the goal is to just get out of here. Which, this is not the way I came from. Eden, what's up, dude? This might be a little difficult. So basically, I got all the way down to like 1 heart, maybe half a heart. And managed to escape by using regen potions that I picked up down here in this ancient city. I guess we can get rid of the glass bottle. It was scary. It was definitely super scary. Went from like a full health shield to no shield. It looks like the skeletons despawn though. So that's good. Nope, they're here. Okay. Really, I just had to get rid of him. That was the big thing. There's another one there. I can see it in the corner. These are both pretty decent. I don't need gunpowder right now. That's a later issue. No, because this is pretty far from my house. Like, it would be kind of like out of the way. What else can I get rid of? Like, it would just be like a really big pain to like get all the way down there. All right. Now let's focus on getting back. Yeah, so I had, what was this? Spider? Zombie? I don't know. And then skeleton right next to each other, which is pretty crazy. Let me put a torch back in my inventory. Let me eat too. I want to keep the spider eye for now because I am going to try to build another armadillo farm. So the spider eye will let me like lure them if I find armadillos. And I'm going to need that before I need tons of gunpowder. That's my logic, at least. I can always come back. Okay. So let's try to find where I came in at. Which the portal statue thing. Wishy, it has been a while. How are you? Bonjour. I was out of town though, to be fair. I had a lot of people, they were like, sorry I haven't been here. And I was like, I haven't been here either. I'm doing alright. I'm definitely a lot better than I was at the beginning of the week. This is a solo world, Goku. Thank you for the follow. I do actually have a server that you're more than welcome to join. But this is my solo hardcore world. What's up, brother? Welcome back. Do I do something really dumb here? Yeah, I feel like we do something really dumb. Hang on. Haha. Why is there different colored carpet? It worked. So it wasn't dumb. It's only dumb if it doesn't work. The problem is, though, I don't know if it cooled down from the last time I was on, because since it's a solo world, the game stops when I'm not on. I just need to find the giant portal set right there. Okay. So I came in from, I believe, this way originally. I think if I go straight, that'll be relatively close to where I came in to the ancient city at. It does restart, but it's time-based, so I don't know if, like, me being offline, like, I don't think the timer keeps going when I'm not on. They were giving me, like, a decent amount of leather. It just wasn't enough for, like, what I was trying to do. I think I just can't see the water from here. I'm pretty sure it is this way. But let's look over here just in case. Because there's a dirt block, and I would have had to have placed that. That wouldn't have spawned down here. 4M, what's up, brother? Luckily, I think I got rid of most of the Shriekers along this. Handlover! Welcome back, guys. Do I panic? I panic! I panic! I panic! We're running! We gotta get out of here. We gotta leave now! Oh, sweet Jesus, another one! Meh. Okay. Alright. Okay. We're just going up. I don't care if we hit lava. I'd rather deal with that. Holy. Sweet mother of God. I'm just gonna hold a torch. What am I doing? I'm wasting torches. What a rip. Hey, look at that. What a rip-roaring way to start the stream. Happy Friday. What's up, four-wheeler? Lex is out of town. So, and most of my friends, like Kale's working the late shift, another one of my friends is on a work trip, and my family is all out of town. Like, my family that lives here is out of town. Okay. So I figured I might as well just hop on. Okay. I think we're right back where we were not too long ago. Let's go this way. I don't think there's any screamers over here. Nice, nice, nice. Apparently everything does happen for a reason. We're getting a ton of diamond, actually. Which is... Sweet mother of God. Not now. Not now. Not now! Sir, we have to go. Well, that's good. Spanish is not... Learning another language is not easy, for sure. It's a difficult thing. I don't see it, so I think it spawned it, like, lower than where I am. Just kidding. I think I hear it. Oh, there it is. I know you guys can't see it, but I can see it. This world not very long. I'm only 26 Minecraft days in. I started this hardcore playthrough like a couple of days ago. Like I've only played on it twice. Well, he can smell for me down there. That's fine. We're just gonna... start going up. On this world, not yet. I have a like starter base set up. There's a realm that I play on with my friends that I have like a really large build. If you go to my TikTok page, I have a couple of videos where I show it. And I'm probably gonna do like a similar like large build on this world. But like I said, I'm not super far on here. Like I just got diamonds yesterday. I think this is day 3 in real life of playing this world. But I do like building. That's pretty much what I do. My god, this cave just goes on forever. I feel like our best bet is just keep going up. Okay. Sure, hit me with an oct. Oh, I think that's sunlight. Let's go. Now the problem is I gotta find my way back, because I have no idea where I'm coming up at. Good morning, ladies. Let's just try to get to the top of this mountain and see. Kind of both. So, like, that's the village, so the house is this way. Kind of both. So, I learned a little bit of building on my own, and then, like, what I always tell people is if you want to learn, like, more complicated, like, building techniques, you can always watch videos and, like, take the things you do like. Because, like, I'll watch a video sometimes and I'll be like, nah, I don't really like that. Like, because some of it's, like, an opinion thing. You know, it's like, like, it doesn't look ugly, it's just, like, that's not what I would do. So I'll take different, like, techniques that I do like and kind of smash them together. So, like, now I don't even need tutorials because I know enough of, like, how to use different blocks to do stuff. I can, like, combine them different ways. Like, for example, this is super basic, but I started making these floors a long time ago. And it's literally just, like, different facing, like, stripped logs. There we go. And it makes kind of like a little woven look on the floor. Nothing super complicated, you know, but it's just, like, I started doing, like, little small things like that and kind of branching out from there. I'm gonna need to start building more storage. Okay, so we survived 3 wardens somehow. Michael, thank you for the follow. Okay, I am getting a decent amount of leather this time. It's going. It's going. I just survived an encounter with 3 separate wardens. I can't ask for more than that. I'm gonna have to expand the house and make some more storage. So we're gonna have to go this way, obviously. Everybody always asks why I build this specific house every time I start the game. It's because, like, this is super modular, so I can just expand it in any direction. And it won't, I don't have to, like, move a ton of stuff. I mean, it's better than, like, a dirt house, you know, or just, like, wood. That's pretty cool. What's up? Welcome in. Sorry, I cannot read your name, but hello. Okay, so we need stone, logs, and oak wood. I'm gonna turn down the volume on the cows a little bit, because they're kind of loud. Enrique, we were just talking about that. So, like, how I kind of learned how to build, this is not, I would not consider this, like, a good build. This is just like my starter house I build all the time. But if you go to my profile, I have a bunch of like videos of like a really large build I'm doing. And I learned how to build primarily through either just trying random stuff like these floors, or watch different videos or watch people stream or whatever and see what they do. And if you like it, like, you can kind of remember, okay, this is how they did that. And then after a while, you can start, like, combining the ideas together. And then once you do that enough, you'll start thinking that way, where it's like, oh, I could do this instead, or whatever. You know, I know that's a very basic explanation, but... Mobsim, what's up? I mean, it kind of just depends on how you want to play the game, you know? Like, if you... I typically wait until I can at least... Also, thank you for the rose. I typically wait until I can start enchanting my stuff, right? Because I want to get, like, fortune and things like that to make gathering resources a little bit easier, but I don't wait until I have netherite. So it's kind of just up to you. Like, if you want to start building immediately, go for it. If you want to wait until you have netherite so it's easier, like, that makes sense to me too. I did start a little early, yes. I don't have any spruce logs, I don't think, but that's okay. Let's get cobble. So, like, when I start out, really the only thing I build this exact starter house every single time. And like I said, well, it's hardcore. If I die, I die, you know? Like, there's not, like, an incentive for me to not carry them when I'm at home, I guess. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of terraforming. That's fine. Somebody bullied you for the museum? It's pretty lame. It's whimsical and fun. The only problem about building in this meadow is there's so many flowers. It's real to me. Why does this look... Maybe it'll look better... I don't know. Let's go get logs, and maybe once we start doing that, it'll look better. Something's off there. The spider eye thing? The fermented eye you're talking about? I'm trying to remember. I'm blanking off the top of my head. See, stupid flowers, get out of here. Yeah, I think you just cook it or like brew it. I don't know. Has something to do with brewing, I feel like. I don't know, that's one we'll probably have to look up. See, this is where a tree feller would come in super clutch, so I don't have to cut these down one by one. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. Who's to say? I can't tell you you're wrong. Alright, I need to sleep early, so... Because I don't have a wall. Like, I tore down the wall. Let's just go ahead and put a torch, like, right here. How's everybody's day going? How are you guys doing today? Unknown, what's up, man? Sorry, I just saw your message. You know, typically I do this too, actually. Yeah, I heard you say that. I was like, I almost asked, but I was like, it's like none of my business, you know? But I was like, who are you yelling at? Like... I was working on trying to, like, change my, like, tweak my own audio settings. So I was, like, listening, but I wasn't talking. I'm on Minecraft Day 28, so I've only been playing on this hardcore run for probably, like, 2-ish days in real life. Like, this is technically day 3, but yesterday I didn't play on here the whole time. Ah. Sometimes it'd be like that. That's unfortunate, though. Sorry to deal with that. No. All right, let's do that. Mary, thank you for the follow. Simo, thank you for the follow. I was placing those blocks and it kind of sounded like the intro to Crazy Train. Normally if I'm playing regular hard, I won't like rush to get armor, but if I'm playing hardcore, I beeline it for iron. It's just like, especially early game, I want to have some form of protection. Doesn't really matter what it is. Like if I can't find iron, I'll do copper. Like I just need something so that I don't get smoked like day 1. Because after you get some iron and like a shield, it's a lot easier to survive. And then as soon as you start enchanting stuff, you're good. Like obviously there's still like weird random scenarios where you might die, but it's not like you'll get shot by 2 or 3 skeletons and insta die. Because that's the problem with hardcore, is at the beginning, if you're not careful, you'll get smoked by like 2 skeletons. So you have to take the beginning super slow. Or have like a really good spawn. Yeah, I found that the copper in this seed is ridiculous. I've seen like entire walls of copper. Which, like, I get it. It's like a mountainy biome or whatever, but still, it's a little much. Yeah, what kind of idiot would get smoked by a skeleton like 8 minutes into a hardcore run? What is up, Corebound? I did watch you die, yes. It happens, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Well, if you start playing hardcore, you don't have to worry. Like, if you die, that's it, the game's over. Honestly, let's just turn these all into chests. And then we'll drop this for a second. And we can do... Good enough. I do have a compass, dude. What am I doing? Where's that lodestone I found? We'll do that in a second. Let's just put all the stuff we know we are not going to use in the near future in here. Okay. Bro, I love the zoo. In the starter house, I always just do it above ground. So, Oliver, thank you for the follow. I gotta make sure I'm checking the other platforms' chat since it's not on my game screen. Okay, let's put some stuff in the hotbar so it doesn't fill with junk. And then I need to take everything out of this chest so I can move it. Oh, wait. There you go, a little zoo present for the youngin'. I'm gonna have to go back and optimize this a little bit in a second. Like, put like things together. Just right now it's a little bit messy. And I don't want this to turn into a similar situation that it did last time where I start building an actual house and then have to go spend a million years sorting. me just make sure there's nothing that stacks in here. I don't think there is. Oh. Okay. No, so typically I don't keep this starter house that I build. Like, it's not like a permanent fixture. It's just like a convenience thing. I think I have a lot more glass. It's like, this style of house is cool and all, like, it suits its purpose really well, but after I'm done with it, like, it's too blocky. Dang, that sucks. It's too blocky to, like, really be aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, the little sunroom I got. Oh my god. Wait. Let's do this for right now. Are you guys ready again? You are. Eat up. There you go, you gluttonous cows. Eat until you literally suffocate each other. Yeah, I usually just use this as like my base camp while I'm building my actual house, and then kind of just go from there. Well, you thought because it was a new world I wasn't gonna have a cow crusher? I mean, in all reality, it's just a place to put stuff and sleep until I, like, have an actual house. I just make it slightly nicer than it needs to be. Harold, what's up, dude? I don't know, I'm not that, like, emotionally attached to it, I guess, you know? Like, because I do this every world I make, like, it's like, whatever, you know? Okay, let's check on the sugarcane situation, which I probably don't have a ton of it. There it is. I was like, where'd it go? Hey, very cool. Halo, thank you for the cello. Thank you for the CeeLo. You're gonna kill it, Harold. No worries. I believe in you. I can't remember if there's anything down here or if this dead ends. I didn't put that lodestone out. If I'm gonna go far away, let's get the lodestone going. Thank you for the let him cook. There we go. I was like, where is it? I know I have one. Also, I don't know why I do this, but I always bury the lodestones. Well, I gotta hit it with the compass first. What am I doing? What is up, Mayor? Or is it Mary? The country loads take me home. Is that what you're talking about? What's the sun looking like? Okay, we got most of the day. Wait, oh, dang it. I forgot to build a shield, guys. Come on. It's your fault I'm an idiot. All right. Adventure time. Now we can go search the wilderness. I always think streaming on Fridays is kind of fun. Or like funny almost. Because it's like always super slow at first because, you know, people are doing stuff on Fridays, totally fair. Right? But then like as it gets later, there'll be like a ton of people. Once Friday activities are over, I need to find armadillos for the obvious reasons. I love Adventure Time. Solid reference. Halo, thank you for sharing. It is tinted because I hit it on a lodestone, so it's always going to point at that lodestone. So the lodestone's buried, like, right in front of my front door for my house. So my house is over there, right? So if I turn this way, it's still going to point, like, at the house. I think they just gave it, like, the enchantment tinge, so you know that it's, like, a lodestone compass, not just, like, a regular compass. Dun, dun, dun. Well, I only have one compass so far. Yeah. Yeah, I think the lodestone's pretty useful for vanilla, for sure. Ah, there's definitely not armadillos over here. That is for sure. This is kind of cool, though. What? There's like a little meadow in the middle of these mountains. What? Yeah, here. No problem. The seat is super sick. I like it a lot. I am, yes. I am getting the requirements for my XP farm. I don't have everything I need for it, but I figured I might as well go look for the armadillos. There's another little pocket meadow. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I get really lucky with seeds. I get some really, like, baller seeds. Yeah, like a little pocket meadow town or like house, you know? Because I'm building over there, but I'm thinking like maybe we do build like a little pocket meadow. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Okay. Sure. Oh. Yeah, there's a ton of goats. Ah, this one's even got like a little waterfall. Look at this. Dude, this would be sick. Flatten this out a little bit. Not like completely, but like so it's not all coming down to one point. Got little caves. This is a pretty cool little biome. Oh my god. Okay. I should have made shoes. Oh yeah, for sure. You would not be able to do anything huge here. I'm not trying to do anything that is occurring at the moment. I did know that. I just didn't anticipate doing this. I didn't plan on coming into the snow, so I didn't make any. Yeah, streaming Minecraft definitely makes it easier to like play by yourself because you can like talk while you're doing it. Okay. Or if you put, I think it's feather falling on your boots, I think it also makes it where you don't fall through the... There's some enchantment that prevents you from falling through snow. Might be Swift Sneak, I don't know. But yeah, leather boots stop you from falling through powdered snow. Where's that portal? Ah. We're definitely gonna steal this gold too while we're here. Oh my god. Can we chill out? There we go. Haha, chill out, you get it? Haha. Oh, we can test this theory right now. All right, let's try this. See if it's feather falling or not. It is not feather falling. So it must be Frostwalker. There you go. That's what it is. I knew it was one of the ones you put on your boots. I kind of forget Frostwalker exists, though. Alright, well, kind of like a not eventful... we might as well wear this for right now. Not eventful expedition, but we found some cool biomes and got some cool armor. Nope. So let's get back to our meadow. There's also a cave system up here that I wanted to check out, but I have not yet. It's like right beneath us. No, that's okay. I just like the challenge of survival, you know? Like, that's why I'm playing hardcore right now. Because my other survival world is to, like... I'll probably still be on Mob when you're done with work. Thank you for sharing, though. Alright, thank you for the follow! Marian. Yeah, I plan on staying. What the heck was that? What the heck is that? Bro, I look up and there's like 6 creepers just spawned out of each other. Yeah, the goon squad is coming after me. Okay. We're safe. We're safe. We made it. That was insane. PLB, what's up? Yeah, I'm getting super unlucky with the creepers on this world. If anybody wants to see what my hardcore run's been like so far, go check out my latest TikTok, and that will just kind of explain how things have been going for me. Oh, bless your soul, sir. Trey, thank you for the likes. Let's get some of these workstations that I stole. That I thieved. What's going on, brother? Welcome in. Okay. We still have to be careful. Thank you for the follow, too. Appreciate you. Let's empty your inventory. Good. Pretty chill day. Glad that we can play some craft. Nothing too crazy. Let's take, like, one of these, just in case. Let's go try to get more diamonds, because we're close to a full suit, and we almost have full tools. I think you can. I think they have to be, like, dark or something like that, or planted on mycelium, maybe? I don't mess with mushrooms to be... Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. Alright. That's what I get for talking. And of course I had food in my hand too. No, it's my fault. Of course I had food in my hand. Alright, well. This actually just gives me an excuse. It's not that big of a deal. I had only been on that world for like 2 days. This gives me an excuse to... I made a Vanilla Plus mod pack that I'll fire up. It's literally just quality of life stuff, so everything else is vanilla. Yikes. I think that's like every time I've ever died in like while streaming hardcore, it's been because of that. It's been because I'm like talking and I'm like la 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 and then like blow up. Yeah, I feel like you can't play hardcore without like accepting that there's a good chance you'll lose everything, you know? Because it's not like if you die, it's like win. Like eventually you will die. Yeah, there's like a darkness level for mushrooms. I know that. Like instead of a light level, there's a darkness level. But I think the only exception to that is if you plant them on mycelium. Yeah, just like put them in a cave. Man, I really like that seed too. It's okay. How long have I been playing Craft? Pretty much since it came out. Like, I've been... Also, the game's loading. Sorry, I know you're staring at a black screen right now. I've pretty much been playing it since... Like, it used to be a website. It wasn't like a program you downloaded on your computer. It was like a website you went to and you played it through that. And that's when I started. I've taken like breaks and stuff, you know, where I like don't play. Okay. Core. 3 times the charm. Here we go. Oh, I just saw that Halo. It's okay. I normally do random seeds anyways. I hate spawning in jungles. Okay. Yeah, that's my thing, is like when I first started streaming, honestly though, that peninsula is looking pretty juicy. How did I die? I was talking and like ran directly into a creeper. Like I was like looking at the screen, but not looking at the screen, you know? I know that makes 0 sense, but yeah, that's what happened. But yeah, when I first started streaming, I played all sorts of games, because like when I'm not streaming, I still play other stuff. And then I was like, okay, I need to pick a game so that people know what they're getting when they come to my stream. And I was like, what's a game that I can like play all the time? I was like, Minecraft. I can always go back to Minecraft. Especially like I'll do different mod packs and stuff too, and that kind of like freshens up the game. Well, at least I didn't die to skeletons that time. Alright. Let's get over this peninsula. Okay, there's another biome, like, right there. Oh, and a dark forest biome. Very nice. That is like my favorite type of wood. Oh yeah, yeah, check this out. Ooh, okay. Why is there no music? There we go. So I added stuff like tree feller because I'm lazy and I don't want to mine every single one. It does take the full durability, like however many blocks it was, it still like requires that much durability and hunger. I just don't like sitting there mining like 30 blocks of coal while I'm streaming. Full disclosure. Okay. I need to do some minor terraforming, but let's go ahead and get some stone real quick. Also, I'll show you guys this, because this was my original plan, but I decided not to do this, because I actually ended up not liking it. I was going to run this resource pack. But then when I opened it, I was like, ah. Also, it absolutely just annihilates my frame rate. So we're running with just shaders and some animation mods. Yeah, I died on my hardcore world, so this is hardcore world attempt 3. And the way I died was just because I was being an idiot. So this one is like vanilla plus. I added some like quality of life mods to it, but nothing too crazy. Just like airplane. No, I'm kidding. Oh, no, the castle's still there. The castle is not hardcore. And I probably will never die in that world. We play on easy because my wife and one of my buddies like doesn't like playing on like harder difficulties. And since I have like fully enchanted netherite gear on that world, like I'm not in any danger of dying. Ooh. No, if I lost the castle permanently, I definitely would have raged. Yeah, so when you play on hardcore, it automatically sets it to hard, so I like can't change the difficulty, it's locked. I just like the threat of like the fear that you'll lose everything is nice, you know? Like I like the challenge. See if we can find some coal just laying around somewhere. Maybe some more copper. Okay, there's some coal. I know you guys can't see. Give me 1 second. I don't have any torches. Quacky, what's up, brother? Firefly bush. What? Welcome back. Honestly, let's do that. Get some charcoal. We can make another furnace. do I have 2 stone axes? Did I do that on accident? No. I died on my hardcore world. So I had to make a new hardcore world, so here we are. I'm okay. I'm okay. We weren't that deep. It was fine. It's annoying, but we'll live. Okay. Do an axe, and then let's grab a sword. I do not, Ahmad. I do not. I want to go across the ocean here because it looks like there might be some like flat land over there with like a sparse jungle. And I'm much more partial to sparse jungle than I am actual jungle. Huh, banned. My wife. Thank you for the heart. Me appreciate you, brother. This is my neighbor. Look at him. Look at him crawling around. You guys can't see him, I don't think, but there's a creeper over there. Oh yeah, we're only 11 away. What do you mean? I love men, bro. Men are sick. I'll kiss you on the lips right now. I'm not. Come here. No, I'm kidding. Izzy, thank you for the follow. I'm kind of trapped. I can't really go anywhere at the moment. I guess I could take the boat. This is relatively safe. Mohammed? Very nice. My name is Eric. Call me Eric or Tempest, doesn't really matter. Thank you for the gold boxing gloves. You're awesome. They let him cook, Dolphin, the Rosa. Where are you from, my guy? Oh, same question. Same question. From Asia? Cool. I'm from Texas. In the US of A. Did I pick up the boat? I did. Very cool, very sweet. I figured you said Mohammed, so I assumed either somewhere in the Middle East or Southeast Asia. Ooh, is this a desert? You too, brother. Appreciate you, my guy. Guys, you know what this means. I have been waiting for this. Should I do Oasis Town? Or Giant Pyramid? Or both? I died, Kale. I died. I feel like both is the right answer. But Kale, this is on the newest version, the snapshot with the crossplay, if you, or with the friends list, if you would like to join me. Bro, I just did a 360. God, I love desert biomes. I'm just gonna start spreading out torches. Make this as safe as possible. Damn, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say, my guy. The animation mods just like add so much to the game. Like, look at this. No. I kind of want to let this guy explode, but too late. It's gonna get like free sand. There's no way you saw me. You're way over there. Ooh. Iron? All right. Let's build our first little hut. Steven! What's up, brother? See, also, living on sand, you can, like, hear them coming better. Okay. Believe it or not, I was actually trying to do that. Didn't mean to take damage, but I was trying to get them to blow each other out. Wait till you see the spiders. It gets real unsettling. Yusuf, thank you for the likes. Appreciate you. Yeah, the ominous floating when they climb up stuff. One short. Alright. Back to the plan. Oh. Okay. Kitten, what's up? So slow. I need food. Oh my god. Please stop. I hate this. Okay. I don't have any food, so I might want to make a... What is that over there? Is that just weird world gen, or is that something? Ooh, Mesa, too. We can get armadillos there. Bro, nothing? What? I need string, though, for a fish. Oh, it's a destroyed nether portal. Oh, I think that was a baby that I killed. Oopsies. I am Steve. Copper just lasts longer than stone. And I can also make armor with it, and you get a ton of it, so I use it fairly often. I am just using shaders right now. I was going to use a resource pack, but I'm using complementary unbound shaders. Hobo, what's up, dude? I do have, like, the animation resource packs on. So that's why, the mobs move weird. It's getting a little loud. Okay, tons of sugarcane, which is nice. I'm hoping this mesa biome has a good amount of, or at least a, wait a second, no, at least a abandoned mineshaft. Yeah, I'm using fresh animations, yes, and I'm using a lot of the add-ins for it, like the extensions. Because if I can get an abandoned mineshaft and get string pretty easily. This is not bedrock. But Dad, thank you for the follow. Yusuf, thank you for the follow. No, I am playing a vanilla plus mod pack that I made for hardcore. Let's get some free sticks. Why not? Interesting. A perfectly square hole. I definitely misread nuggets there for a second. I was like, whoa, guys. I was like, come on. I thought things got real heated real fast in the NBA talk. Okay, finding string is kind of vital to my plan here. Of course I missed the water. I'm assuming, I pronounce your name Jemias, yeah? I don't want to mispronounce your name. TikTok do be censoring pretty much everything. Alright. I'm pretty good with names. Languages and names, I'm pretty good at it. I've always got a knack for it. Yeah, the lighting does kind of make it look like Play-Doh. Please, 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 please. Abandon mineshaft, please. It would be so unbelievably clutch. Well, there's iron down there, and we do want that. Oh my god. At this rate, I'm just gonna die from fall damage. Problem is I have no food, so I don't want to go underground right now. And the reason I'm looking for an underground mine shaft is so I can get string and potentially make a fishing rod, which would solve all my problems. Ow. I'm literally going to kill myself with fall damage. Alright, let's get in the boat. Or like a village or something. BLB, thanks for sharing. Appreciate you. Zai, thank you for the follow. Let's hit this nether portal and then get back to the torches so we don't get smoked. Ooh, nice, nice. Yeah, why not? We'll wear that for now. Peaceful mob? That's a good question. Probably... I'm not gonna make it back to the torches in time. Oh, try it. No. Yikes. Gotta Tokyo drift this a little bit. Evasive maneuvers. Oh my god, the mobs are spawning. Alright, we're abandoning the boat there. Alright, screw it. Oh! This is not good. Oh my god, and there's a chicken jockey. How is there a chicken jockey in the desert? I can go all the way around to get back to the torches. I think, like, bison would be kind of cool. You know, that it could drop, like, wool and beef. Yeah, they could have, like, a charge attack, too, kind of like rams. Or goats, I guess. Why am I lagging so bad? Hello? No shot, my game is crashing right now. Okay. Jack, what's up? One moment, folks. Sorry, technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. I don't know, the game just crashed, which is weird because I've never had that happen unless it was like something absolutely insane. Okay, let's try this again. Might need to add some, like... Subaru, what's up? Might need to add... some efficiency mods to help it. Hopefully it's saved? Question mark? Okay, yes. Kind of. Maybe? Yes. Where am I? Okay, right before I got the stuff from the portal. Let me tone this down to 12, just in case. Wait, what? Why is this empty? I don't have any of the stuff. Weird. Okay, well I guess I just lost all that stuff. I know I need food. There's a lot going on right now. Ooh, a camel. Yeah, check out the boat rocks, which is kind of cool. Dude, that sucks. I wanted that shovel. You rabbits want to come over here, maybe? I'm about to just say screw it and eat rotten flesh. Just take the L. Yeah, I have an animation pack on, which makes all the mobs move differently. This is why we need a fishing rod, so we can get food. I mean, I guess I should have picked up dirt. I guess I can go get dirt there when the sun comes up and, like, plant some crops. A full diamond armor zombie over there. Or, sorry, gold. Should I just suck it up and eat the rotten flesh? I mean, I feel like that's what we should do. Hello. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, well, thank you for sharing. No, 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 nope, nope, nope. Nope, that's okay, everybody, that's okay. Run away! They hit the boat. Yeah, I mean, like, a zombie on a horse would have been one thing, but a skeleton on a horse? No, thank you. Alright, we're just gonna get a bunch of dirt so we can make some farms. Of course, Hova. Hit me with it. The copper you're talking about? Yeah, I mean, the only reason I use them, like, early game like this is because they have the durability of iron, you know? Like, yeah, they only have the, like, efficiency of stone, but not having to go back and make new tools all the time is really nice. But, like, as soon as I get iron, I just toss them. Oh my god, there's like an entire army. Copper's not my favorite. It's not my favorite. It's just like a stopgap, kind of like, okay, I have it. That means I spend less time making new tools, is what it is. And the armor, too, because, like, if I don't have iron, like, right now I don't have iron, so it's like, I use it for armor. Naruto, what's up? It'd be unbelievably clutch if there was a drown that would drop a fishing rod for me. Not much. We are just doing our vanilla plus hardcore world. Food. Well, the first hardcore world had no mods. It was just straight vanilla. This one has like quality of life stuff. Like I have a map. I didn't really add anything though that would like... What just occurred? I want that... Oh, I thought that was a bucket. I got super excited. Okay. Let's go start setting up our farm. Yeah, look at these. Look at these. Welcome back, 4M. Yeah, we're close. We are close. Yeah, the spiders are like terrifying. Alright, we can make a fishing rod. Yeah, I died in my hardcore world, so I'm now in a new hardcore world. I wasn't paying attention and a creeper blew me up. Yeah, but if I'm gonna live in the desert, you gotta do a little fishing. You know, you can't not fish. Oh, no. The castle's still there. The castle is not a hardcore world. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen a desert biome in quite some time, so I was like, okay, I'm definitely gonna build here. I actually really like desert biomes. Well, when you do hardcore, it turns... You can't have cheats on. Like, you can't do commands. But I still have that seed, so I can always like turn that into like a regular survival world if I wanted to. All right. That's not what I was trying to do, but that's okay. I do not, Teddy. I got in trouble with the tube for copyright, so I just don't mess with it anymore. I have a full Stanley of water. Water reminder. Thank you, though. In my advanced age, it's important that I drink water, you know? Yeah, you guys are getting there. We are getting there. This is a long stream. I will be on for a long time today, so we could break the record. It is possible. Squid's not here. He was on a mission last night. I was supposed to say, I know I have sticks. It's the one thing I don't need to worry about in the desert is sticks. You guys got really close last night. We were at like 185 or something like that when I got off. So it's definitely, I definitely know you guys can do it. Do camels give you anything? I don't really think I've hung out in the desert since they've added camels. No, there is. There's a camel up there. That's why I asked. See? I mean, I'm assuming you could probably ride them, maybe? One way to find out. Woo! I'm gonna kill a ton of rabbits real quick so I can make a, saddle? Well, that's if they drop any freaking leather. Is this a killer rabbit? I don't think so. Oh my god. There we go. Never even knew. There's another camel. Maddie! Thank you for the heart me. Also, welcome back. I need stone so I can make a stone cutter. But all the caves are full of water. I mean, I'll take the sandstone too, because, like, obviously that fits the aesthetic. But what's up, dude? How was your day? Sounds good, brother. No worries. Thank you for the 6-finger hearts. Ah, stone. Perfect. Mine was pretty chill. I can't complain. It was not too shabby. My company, when you work in operations, there's like this unspoken rule where nothing happens on Fridays. Or nothing new happens on Fridays, I should say. So, like, it's just like a wrap-up day. Like, anything you need to, like, button down before the end of the week. Otherwise, like, nobody gives you anything new to work on. So, pretty chill day. Yeah, like, if you put a meeting on somebody's calendar or, like, ask them for something on a Friday that's not, like, super important, I'm not responding. You know? Like, I'm not doing it. Is there increased mob spawn in deserts? Because it kind of feels that way. Hello, thank you for the follow. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh god, oh dear. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. No, not like this. I want to live in the desert. Are they doubled up on that thing, bro? Well, that could have been bad. Is that a zombie camel or just a regular camel that they happen to be riding on? What is up, Everdeen? All right, we might be hiding on the boat again. That might be the plan. Oh my god, they're everywhere. I feel like this is insane. Leave me alone! Haha, losers. Leave Tempest alone! Leave him alone! I actually literally just started this hardcore world Everdeen. So I don't have a... I'm building a base on that desert island. But every time nighttime hits, I have to panic and run for my life because there's a million mobs. So I think while I'm exiled from my own island, I'm going to go try to find sheep so I can make a bed. Oh, or I'm going to run away. Oh, sorry, cow. I require your flesh. We don't need cactus flowers. Ouchies. I don't really need cactuses either, though. That's not a resource that's going to be hard for me to find. Oh, a dog. Do I have bones? I don't. Should probably try to get those melons while I'm over here, but there's a skeleton pretty close to them. Stop following me. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Oh, dear God. Please run. There we go. I don't see any sheep. What the heck? I mean, here's another desert, but it's not as cool as a desert island, that's for sure. Kind of sad that pigs don't give you leather. I feel like that should be something. See, this is what I was talking about, though. When I play on the Realm, a billion sheep, but no cows. And then now, I can't find any sheep. Chicken, now is not the time. Your presence is not required. Is that guy wearing a shirt? He is. Dog. I hate the sound of spiders walking. It sounds slimy. It's moist. Can I? Did they add that to vanilla? Oh, what? When did they add that? Everdeen, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Die? No, oh, no way. I thought that was always a modded feature. Maybe I just like fried my brain playing too much modded Minecraft. Okay, so to do that I need 12 string in order to make a bed. No! That could have been bad. They teamed up. Alright, let's go back to the island because most of the dangerous mobs should be gone. We got some good stuff though. We got some watermelons. We picked up some leather. Yeah, I went looking for a mine shaft to find string so I could make a fishing pole before I got the genius idea to just bring dirt from over here. There's Mesa right here, which has an increased chance of a mine shaft. But anyway, here's my starter house that I'm building. Dude, the spider into the creeper combo was pretty crazy. That would have been a wild way to go. Just holding on to a bunch of tools I don't need. Okay, let's do that. Do this. For now, let's put that in there. And I still have some dirt, so I think what I'm gonna do is plant some trees. The other good thing about deserts is I don't have to worry about trying to find sand for glass and TNT and stuff. It's just right here. Alright, that's good enough. Actually? I've got an idea. Ka-chow. That took a huge chunk out of my axe durability and my food. There was some turtles, I saw them. Over yonder, this way. Somewhere. Over here? Oh, there's dirt right here. Interesting. Yeah, here's some turtles. Ooh, that's a good idea, Aberdeen. They would look cool in the little oasis. See, this is why I keep you guys around, you know? You guys have good ideas. You smart. You smart people. Oh. Duh. That was like the whole reason I did that. Oh, wow, that one grew back really quick. Oh my god, there we go. It's like, no way. A rabbit's foot? I need to... Ooh, I could do rabbit stew. I don't usually cook rabbits a whole lot, but rabbit stew would work. Alright. Let's make some more sandstone. Oh, too short. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we are now relatively safe. Let's go ahead, so I don't forget about it. Let's turn this into wool. And then, where's the sun at? It's about to go down. That's okay. make some more torches. Ray, thank you for the follow. Oh. This is a solo hardcore world. Hardcore world. Jesus. Alright, we need to find a couple of spiders is the goal for tonight, if we don't get overwhelmed. Because otherwise we're running back to the house. Yeah, a little spider hunting. Because sheep are apparently non-existent. They went extinct at some point. That's why I'm going after the spiders, so we can get more string. There's one. Come here, boy. Yeah. I like how I turned as soon as I did that. Oh my god, come on. Well, if we don't get enough string tonight, I'll go hunting for another abandoned mine shaft. Yeah, I really liked this this vibe, so that's what we're sticking with. MJ, what's up, dude? Boom. Forgot I had 1 iron. My chances of survival have exponentially increased. He got suspended from TikTok, or like... Wyatt, thank you for the follow! I know he said his phone was broken. Oh, from school, nice. Isn't that at the end of the year? Haha. I've been cutting it real close with the deaths. Well, that sucks. See, this is why we need a bed, though. There's a spider. Dude. You... Squid! What's up, brother? I am on PC, so I'm doing Java. I have a couple like quality of life mods, nothing like super crazy. All right, 3 more string, please. All right, there's another spider. Let's go get him. You can't stop me. I'm killing that spider. Come here. Get over here. Yeah, these were the zombies I was just getting mauled by. Ooh, there's a spider jockey. Don't really feel like fighting that. Might have to. He's like guarding the other spider. Question mark, thank you for the follow. I died in my other hardcore world, so I started a new hardcore world, and I found this desert island that had like a lake in the middle. And I was like, yeah, this is perfect, you know? Can't not take that opportunity. No, thank you, sir. Perfect. Okay, thank God. I am doing the like fresh animations mod, so they like walk and like look slightly different. I think that was the last night before they started attacking me. I use complimentary unbound, Yusin. An armor? None. I'm just using copper armor. Yeah, I started this world like, I don't know, 45 minutes ago, an hour ago. So I'm not that far in, so I only have copper stuff. But now that I have a bed, how do you like the stream? You like double tap the screen and it should it should like do little hearts. There you go. Now though, we have food and we have a bed, so we can be a little more adventurous. Probably should have made more bread, but that's okay. Let's just see if we can get a little bit of iron. Can't remember. There's like gold, or yeah, there's gold right there, which is weird, but I'm not gonna question it. Alrighty. Let's find some iron. There's a rock creeper. Oh, there's some iron. Iron. Oh, whoa, whoa. Sir? Sir. Oh my god. How did you survive that explosion? Alright, we do need more coal. And we definitely want this iron. What? How did that drop 5? I don't have fortune. What? Okay. I'm hacking. I guess I only dropped 3 because I had 2, but still, it doesn't make any sense. I didn't eat. I'm a goober. I gotta stop. I gotta stop, like, letting my health get so low, bro. How did I miss this? $76 hearts? Oh my god. Oh my god. Nope, that's okay. We're going back up. We need food. We have some iron, so we can make iron tools. Iron. Let's check out what's in this portal chest. Not a lot. Fortune pickaxe, that's pretty cool. Is that enough to fix this portal? I think it is. Interesting. And I have a fire charge, so I could just light another portal right now. But we're not speedrunning, so... Just get a bunch of sticks. Yeah, I agree. I'll get smoked in the nether if I go without iron, at least, bare minimum. It is queso, bro. What's up? So, yesterday they were telling me I look like Jack Black, so... Alright, let's get... tools going. Okay. You're good, Jack. You don't have to apologize, brother. I don't expect you guys to be here, but I'm glad you are. No, wait. I don't know. I mean, it's like whatever you want. Like, no, even when I'm playing regular survival, I'll do hard difficulty just because, like, I like the challenge to it. You know, but if you don't want to, like, worry about losing all your stuff, then, like, don't play hardcore, you know? I just like the, like, threat, you know, that it's like, if I die, I lose everything. So I gotta make sure I'm careful. Does that mean I'm careful? No. So the sky is actually just my shaders. So like, if I turn off my shaders, it's just the regular Minecraft sky. But I run complementary unbound for my shader pack, and that's what makes the sky and the water look like this. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I think it's like a little bit more suspenseful. It's like more fun to watch. But I genuinely do like the like you know when your heart starts pumping, you're like, oh god, this is it. You know, like when those zombies attacked me in that cave, I was like, I might die. Whoop. Speaking of zombies. Alright, let's sleep. Now that we can. Why do I have sand in my offhand? Must have accidentally hit F. Oh wait, I forgot I have the right-click harvest mod. What am I doing? I'm wasting so much time. I did, yeah. I have Squat Grow on, which is another mod that basically it's like bone meal, but like when you squat. Because I absolutely hate waiting for crops to grow. And I figured if I'm gonna do quality of life stuff, I'm gonna add that. Call me a cheater. I don't care. I didn't add... That sound is horrific. I didn't add any mods that, like, made me stronger or, like, made the mobs weaker or, like, put any crazy weapons in the game or anything like that. It's all just, like, either stuff that saves time or, like, visual stuff. So whenever I'm fighting mobs, I still have the same chance of dying. The Squat Grow one I was a little iffy on. I was a little iffy on Squat Grow because, like, it's free. I don't have to, like, do anything. It just happens. It does use hunger. Soulback, what's up? Welcome back. That's the one caveat. It does use my hunger to do that, so I can't just sit there and spam it forever. Or else I'll starve to death. But yeah, I didn't add, like, crazy enchantments or, like, anything like that. Help me. Is there a tornado? Yeah, I mean, I was out for, like, a week or, like, half a week. I keep almost saying week and a half. So I've been out for a little bit, too. That's scary, brother. I hope you're okay. We said you're bored, and now you're not. Well, I will be on until I can't keep my eyes open anymore today, and then all day tomorrow and Saturday. Or tomorrow and Sunday, sorry. So I had a hardcore world that I wasn't that deep in, but I wasn't paying attention. And walked, like, directly into a creeper because I was, like, reading the chat. And I died. So this is a new hardcore world. that I'm using like vanilla plus like quality of life mods. I just like put together a mod pack. And I'm building on a desert island. So I'm gonna do like a little oasis town is the plan. Yeah, the gamma's all the way up. So because TikTok, the screen is like condensed, it makes it look a lot darker. So like if I'm not holding a torch, I can see perfectly fine. Right? Like right there where you guys can't see anything, I can see. I did not finish the Viking build. No. I do need to do that though, because that seed was pretty cool. Why is there gold so high up? Might have bit off more than I can see here. Oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna add... I might go ahead and do it, because I know it's really hard to see when it's dark. In hardcore, I can't, like, hold a torch the entire time. So I'm gonna do that real quick. There's a mod that adds, like, night vision, which my gamma's all the way up, so I can see anyways. It's not like I can't see. But it will let you guys see everything I'm doing. So I'm gonna go ahead and add that. Okie dokie. Loading her back up. Because that's my one complaint with the realm, because I can't add mods. I'm adding a mod so that you guys can see. I debated adding it before, but I was thinking about it, and I don't see a reason not to use it. So give me 1 second. It'll be back up. This gives me a chance to update this too. There we go. You know me, bro. Just always hacking. It's just kind of dumb, not to use a night vision mod at this point, because I can see with the gamma all the way up. So it's not like I'm seeing stuff I wouldn't have seen before. Oh, I have a sound mod on, Kale, that makes it, echo. I don't know. I get it, because, like, in real life, gold's, like, a really soft metal. Oh, I'm not on the realm. I'm on a solo world. Yeah, they should. I mean, even if they don't, you can use Essential, which, like, allows you to play multiplayer. But, like, this is on the snapshot that has the multiplayer already added. And it still let me look at my friends list and everything. Like, they'd have to be running the same mods as you. But you can send each other, like, mod packs and stuff like that. Okay, I need to find more iron before I break this. Why is there so much gold? Yeah, it's gonna be, like, the exact same thing. They basically just took Essential and, like, made it part of the game. A snapshot is basically, like, a beta of, like, a Minecraft version. So they release snapshots, which are, like, tests. Before... Thomas Slayer, thank you for the follow! So before every update to Minecraft, they release a couple of different, like, tests, which are called snapshots. And you can play them, like, they warn you, like, hey, there might be bugs, or this might not be the exact thing we do for the game. Dude, they break my shield so fast. Oh, I have animation mods. I'll be here literally all night, bro. You could go to sleep right now, and when you wake up, I will probably still be on. Yeah, but in my experience, I don't know if other people have had issues with it. In my experience, I've never had something game-breaking in a snapshot. Because usually they've tested it first and then added the snapshot. It's not like they're just giving you a snapshot. Like, they threw it together and they're like, alright, have fun. They still run their tests. Why is there no... Okay, I have 13 iron, actually. That's not that bad. I was about to be like, dude, what's going on? But... I feel like that's actually a decent amount. So, I don't know why, but the same animation mod that I have makes these creepers show up. They're called rock creepers. And to my understanding, they're just fat creepers. But they don't do anything different. Okay, my shield's about to break. I can't really do this. Lee, what's going on, brother? Now, I have played mods where there's varieties of creepers. The echo is pretty spooky. I'm kind of excited to hit 3K followers. Like, 2,500 was cool, but I don't know why. Like, in my brain, I'm like, dude, 3K. Wait till you hear what it sounds like underwater, Kale. Because they add underwater sounds. Nope, I am playing a modded version of Java. I threw together just like a quality of life mod pack. The animations do look similar, though. I don't know if they used this, because this mod's been around forever. So I don't know if they, like, used the mod to, like, help build better on Bedrock. I mean, I feel like this night vision mod is the equivalent to having your game all the way up anyways. So I don't feel that bad. Sounds good, Jack. There was a mod I wanted to use that I couldn't because it doesn't work on the snapshot. But it basically, like, renders like 500 chunks, but it like doesn't impact your computer at all. Like, oh, for sure. There's a mod for Java that's called like Towns and Towers or something like that, and it basically does that. There's like super villages with like castles, and it's super cool. We don't have a shield. Yeah, the spiders are not, and the sound is like moist. You know, it's like a slimy sound. Not my favorite. I guess if we need gold, we have it. I think I have potatoes, don't I? Thought I had potatoes. Guess not. Let's build a shield before I wander away. I also like when you do like an item, it like shows the item. Like the things stay and then it floats like what it is ready to build, which is pretty sick. Sounds good, Squid. No worries, brother. Go Spurs. Ooh, I got a free bow. That's pretty cool. Thought I got more than that. Still didn't make a bucket. I'm a dummy. I don't think there's actually anything down here besides more water. Yeah. I don't, Aaron. I don't play a whole lot of Bedrock, to be honest with you. And when I do, it's typically vanilla. Because if I play Bedrock, I'm usually on my Xbox or my Switch. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know like a lot of people use like the more recent additions to the marketplace and stuff. I wish I could be more helpful. We all know my opinion in the marketplace, so. Just take it slow. Just take it super slow. Especially at the beginning. There's no rush. You're not speed running. Armadillos! It tells me when the next scoot is going to drop. I didn't even know that. Alright, so we know that armadillos spawn over here. That's good. Yeah, like, why is there so much gold? We're not that deep. It's not that deep. Oh, I forgot I don't have respiration anymore. Where'd the music go? What? Hello? Oh. I was never a huge fan of the Austin Powers movies. But to be fair, I was also never a huge fan of like the Monty Python series. You know, it's just like not my style of humor. Oh my god. See, that's what I'm talking about. You get the blood pumping on that one. It's definitely an adrenaline boost. Like right there, when I got down to like 2 hearts, I was like, man, this is not a good situation. Like, they're on both sides of me because the shield is directional, you know? So I was like, I might be cooked. But that's why I ran to try to get behind the other one. It's not over till it's over. Ooh, this is promising. Why is there so much gold? Bro, it's everywhere. Jared Leto. Jared, is that you? Okay, we should have full iron armor after this. It's a pretty good run. I like how the spiders get stuck constantly. Might as well grab as much as we can while we're down here. We're at like a little over half a stack. Oh! Thank you for the share. Data poll. Okay. Why is that creeper so green? Yeah, once you start enchanting stuff, it gets a lot less dangerous. But the more and more stuff you try to get, like going to the end obviously is hard. Like the farther you get into the game, the more difficult it gets. But yeah, primarily it's just about getting past the first part. Really, once you get iron armor is when it starts getting easier. Like, it's not easy, but it gets easier. Ooh, skulk. I don't think you were in here, but on the other hardcore world, I accidentally spawned 3 wardens and somehow escaped. That was a giant iron vein. Mostly because I just took off running as soon as the first one spawned. But the third one got pretty close to me. I was like, oh dear God, this might be it. And then I died to a creeper. Welcome back, Jack. Come on. All right. Yeah, overstack. We're good on iron for right now. That should be more than enough. Dirk and Nash? Excellent, thank you for the share. Brain couldn't get that word out. What? Oh, yo. Okay. Of course, I don't have the boat on me. I guess I could make another one. Not that serious. All right, up we go. Parkour. Okay. It's pretty much just a straight shoot that way, so I think we'll be fine. Ow. Ow. So many creepers, dude. Go, 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 go. All right. We escaped once again. I think this is cheating. Okay. I'm just gonna play a hard mode. I'm just gonna do a hard mode for right now. Whatever, just in case. That was a jungle tree, by the way. I was literally about to respawn before I got ran through. That sucks, man. That's the first time I found a Brain. Hey, what is this world, Jen? Oh my god, not again. Yeah, what was that? 3 zombies and then the camel crew. I feel like a spear and a bow on the back of a camel. Not very fair. That's a little dirty. Of course I've got Garbo World Gen too. Oh, there's a village. Let's go steal wild llamas. What? Llamas in the wild. Look at this. They even have a path. It is 8:48 for me. Okay, this is a more normal world gen over here. That was just, I mean, it's still weird, but it's not as bad as it was. Yeah, it is 8:49 in God's favorite time zone, Jack. Amen, brother. So none of these goobers have jobs or chests. It's a village of unemployed people. Brayden, what's going on, brother? It is a small village of unemployed gentlemen. I feel like I just discovered a villager homeless encampment. Whoa! Well, I guess let's find a place to build. This is promising. Oh. This is very promising. Hang on. Yeah, it's like a little inlet harbor. I can make like a little like port fishing village. Should have added the zoom mod. Clear this out. That's a great question, buddy. You've missed a lot, Jace. I died in count them, two separate hardcore worlds. All right, we don't have to talk about that, bro. You didn't have to do me like that. You jump into the void with a dragon egg one time, and suddenly it's all people know you for. Yeah, but I liked the desert. The desert was cool. Honestly, I might go over there because it's like generally flat. There's still like a little harbor looking thing, and there's more land. I don't know. I love building in deserts personally. Maybe trying to do it in hardcore was a little much, you know, is very challenging. Birch Forest should be removed from the game. Birch Forest is disgusting. Oh wait, I have food now. What am I doing? Peace out, Jace. Thanks for popping in, man. I know something is like telling me to keep looking. There might be something better for me. Nah, just like a spot to build, but there is a village right here. Okay, well, these guys aren't unemployed, so that's good. That's a good start. Excuse me. I don't know, that last village, literally none of them had jobs and none of them had chests. See, I like savanna biomes, but like not to build in, man. Like, they're kind of ugly. But the vibe is cool. How did this occur? I'm feeling uninspired by these biomes, man. Yeah, these are my favorite shaders. I use them for everything. Like, literally everything. I don't think I'll ever change off of them. There's a little island over there, but it's not that big. Let's see. Rach, what up? Okay, that's actually going to be super helpful. I like islands, but that one's way too small. Well, well, I died in 2 separate hardcore worlds. The first one, was me just being really dumb. I mean, arguably the second one was also just me being really dumb, but it was more understandable than the first one was pretty bad. I was, like, reading the chat and not, like, paying full attention. I just walked straight into a creeper. The second one, I got attacked by Satan's army. There's a camel with a zombie with a spear and a skeleton with a bow on it, and they were just wrecking shop. But I'm trying to find a place to build, because this is like a vanilla plus, so I have some mods on. But I'm feeling kind of uninspired by a lot of these biomes. This one's just hard. It's not hardcore. I just did hard. I was like, I feel like 2 is enough for one day. You know? Losing 3 hardcore worlds in one night might push me over the edge. Yeah, baby zombies just make, like, every situation, like, way more hectic than it needs to be, you know? It's like you're already fighting something and then a baby zombie shows up and you're like, come on. I'm trying to stay close to the water. I'm hoping I can find something that's, like, near the ocean that looks cool, because everything I found so far is not cool. I found a couple locations that weren't that bad, but nothing where I'm like, oh, I'm definitely building here. Like the last hardcore world, I had a desert island. Like, it was literally the entire island was a desert biome, and it had like a little oasis in the middle, like little pond that I was building around. But then I got smoked, so. Psych boy. Get juked. What is up, Ninja? Hope you guys are enjoying watching me juke every mob. The polar bear one was interesting. Pissed, thank you for the follow. Well, I've already lost 2 hardcore worlds today. One of them was because I was being really dumb, and the second one, I got absolutely swarmed by husks and, like, what are those skeletons called in the desert? I can't remember. But they absolutely murdered me. So now, I'm playing it hard, not hardcore. But I'm trying to find a place to build. Because I died probably 10 minutes ago. I feel like at this point I've traveled pretty far from spawn. Here's a jungle. Yeah, it's just like nothing is like really standing out to me. I'm not like, oh, that would be cool, you know? Like, I found one little area where I was like, oh, I could do like a little harbor town, but then I was like, it's just not like big enough. Got bob and weave here. There's more mobs. Oh, big mountains. Hang on. Big mountains are never bad. It doesn't even necessarily have to be flat. I just want it to, like, look nice. Like, I'm not a stickler. Like, I'll terraform, you know? Like, it just needs to, like, have a cool vibe. Dude, more savanna biome? Okay, this is promising. It's like, this is flat. I could build here, but it's just like, this is a village. It's a really big one too. Which is why I said it's interesting. Why do none of these guys have jobs? I do. Which is super clutch. I hate sorting my inventory, dude. It's like my least favorite thing. I don't even know, like, it wouldn't be that hard to add this to vanilla, where you just click your mouse wheel and it sorts it. Like, what are you doing? It's like the easiest thing ever. I'm gonna keep stealing all the hay bales I find, so we have enough food to keep running around. I mean, I guess I could always, like, terraform a biome myself, but that's just really annoying. A lot of bundles. A lot of bundles. Favorite boss? Honestly, the Wither fight's fun. I think it's really interesting, you know? The dragon's a little dry, and the warden is just like, I don't see the point in fighting him, you know? Like, he's stupid overpowered for no reason. You don't get anything for doing it. Like, if they had some sort of, like, cool drop, you know? I'm sure. He's a good, like, the fight, like, he's a hard fight for sure. Like, I think he's the strongest boss. But, like, he doesn't give you anything, you know? Like, welcome back. The Wither is fun, you know? Like, like, my realm that I'm working on, I have, like, a really large build. So I'd either have to go really far away or cheese it, because, like, I'm not risking him destroying it. But it's, like, a fun fight, you know? You have to be, like, really creative. That's what I'm saying, though, is, like, he drops shards that you can already get. Alright, big jungle. That's kind of promising. We're at least gonna grab some bamboo from this big jungle, for sure. Oh, yeah, 100% I'd rather fight the Wither, because at least if I win against the Wither, I get something cool, you know? And, like, you can get blast resistance to help. This is interesting. What? What is going on? Yeah, that's we'll keep that in mind. That's interesting. Oh, absolutely. 100% agree. Food needs to be revamped. Huh. This is also really interesting. This jungle... What are who talking about? Well, the ocean's right here, I think. Like at the end of this river, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there's like a weird little like pocket underneath. Over this way. Parrots. So if we go over here. I've had to walk very far from spawn. This is really annoying. But there's this weird little like pocket down here. Good night, Jack. We will take that. I'm getting good vibes from this jungle. I feel like there might be some cool stuff. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait, my brain's cooking. But the gears are turning. One point 12 is a good version though. There's also like an insane amount of mods that are built off 1.12. Like Tekkit, I think, is based off 112. I don't know why I remember that. Yeah, I think Tekkit and Hexit are both based off 112. The Quad, what's up? What? Not much, my man. I'm just kind of scouting out what's around this mountain before I, like, commit to anything. I am using complimentary Unbound, Sally. I have heard about the Hantavirus, yes. Let's get some bamboo. Oh, wait, hang on. The Disney trafficking? But no, I don't know anything about that. Domcraft's a good mod for sure. Botania's good. It's not one of my favorites, but it is a good mod. Well, that's crazy. Yeah, the old textures are very nostalgic for sure. Just trying to get a vantage point here. I was about to say, I feel like there's always lava pools in jungle biomes. Like, I literally almost just said I can't believe we haven't seen a lava pool. Well, I appreciate you, Dylan. That is what we're here for, my guy. Appreciate the follow, too. Hey, hey. unbreaking. That's pretty decent. Let's actually use these. What was that noise? Yeah, I'm always here for the chill vibes, brother. I think it's funny. The algorithm knows. The algorithm knows. Okay, I guess let's put one of these on. Projectile is probably more important for us right now. That's promising over there. That salmon just gracefully flew in front of my face. What is going on, Wiley? You're gonna be top 4? Oh, I'm out of food. Not good. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Oh no, we're not weaving. Oh, oh. I can. That's a good idea, actually. Oh, well, I already filled my hunger. Oh, didn't see those creepers for like 2 seconds. I don't know why I've been very clutch today. This is a really big village, too. What? I was kind of hoping that this would be a desert, but it's just a beach. I mean, at this rate, screw it. Let's just, oh wait, I already have one. Let's get a boat and let's just start sailing, see what we find. Because that little, like, underground thing, it was cool. I just don't think it's big enough. So let's just set sail. I can't really see the rankings, so I couldn't tell you. Relax. What is that? Like, what's glowing on the water? Do you guys see that out there? The, like, green that's kind of like... Is it just the kelp reflecting? No, it's the trees reflecting. Okay. Okay. A lot of jungle and a lot of savanna biomes. Oh, is this a desert? It is! Alright, the Oasis Pyramid is back on. It's a really big desert. Holy. Oh yeah, I got a vision going. I got a vision going. What in the sweet, ever-loving God is that? I'm about to probably wait till daytime, but I'm kind of curious to see what the rest of this looks like. Because we got coral. Tom and Jerry, thank you for the follow. Also sick name. Whoa! 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 The whole floor was just falling. Does that ever, like, does that work on people? I was just kind of curious, you know, like how many people actually fall for that. What's going on, Eli? Ooh. Oh, yikes, man. Well, hey, good job. I would probably die if I did that right now. This desert is massive. Well, I was doing the hardcore world, and then I died, and then I did another hardcore world, and then I died again. So now I'm just doing a hard world. The first death was, like, totally my fault. 100%. The second one, I probably should have avoided the fight. But the mobs weren't going to despawn on their own, so I had to go fight them, and they just annihilated me. Because they're, like, right outside of my house. Ooh! Desert Village! Ooh, and a temple. Yo, right next to each other? Yeah, I died to the creeper in the first one, then I got swarmed by a bunch of mobs in the second one. Any chests? Anything I can steal from you? I mean, that's all stuff I can just get from the environment, but cool. The buildings in the desert villages, like, don't make sense. Alright, let's go check out this here temple. Alright. Iron, nice. Lot of horse armor. How many horses did this temple have? Let's just take this. I actually will need seeds. B.O.B. Bab. Sweet. What? Ouch. Bilby, how's the game? I don't know why, that kind of looks like a llama head. It's like a llama head sphinx. Oh, a weather mod, okay. Oh god. I do know what it is. I don't think I should tell you. It's not appropriate. I mean, like, it's not inherently bad. It's just, like, there are some inappropriate features that you can use with that mod. I know there's different colored sands, but I feel like white sand would be... I can't tell you. I cannot tell you. As a responsible adult, I would recommend that you don't. You can turn it to sandstone. It just takes a lot, which is why I'm picking all this up. It's just 4 sand in a square. Sounds good, Eli. No worries. I guess let's dump some random garbage. Garbage. Alright, the Oasis Town dream is not dead. Oh, I'm on a solo world right now. Daquan. Yeah, I'm gonna play on the Realm tomorrow. I just wanted to change things up a little bit today. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of finding, like, inspiration, you know? Like, I think any world you can use, you just have to, like, sometimes you have to look for it. Like, my plan here is to kind of do, like a little desert port town, you know? And I built it here because, A, like, it's got a good, like, river bend, but also it's right next to a village, and these mountains kind of frame the area a little bit. So once I build the little port town, I can come back this way and build a pyramid, kind of like up over there. So it's like in between these mountain ranges. But a lot of the times, like, I take more inspiration, like, I don't, like, go in with a plan. It's like, I find an area and I, like, let it kind of speak to me almost, you know? Like, I get inspiration from the world gen. I feel like an Ice Spire... I'm not on the server right now. Yeah, I mean, obviously I got excited when I found the desert because I, like, wanted to do that Oasis town, you know? But I can't do the same thing I was doing there. I have to, like, change what I was going to do. Oh, yeah, for sure. For Forgot you could stack bundles. Can you... I can't remember if this is a mod thing or a vanilla thing. It's a mod thing. No worries. I just feel like if you start a world with like something in mind, you know, where you're like, I'm going to do this, then you're like locked on that idea. And that like limits you. In my opinion. Obviously everybody's different. But like when I first spawned it, I immediately knew. I was like, this is not where I want to build. So I kept going. And then it was like, no, none of this looks good to me. I cannot die here because I did not sleep. Okay. That would have made me crash out. I'm not gonna lie. That would have been... that would have been enough for me to freak out. Sleep, 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 sleep. Ah! It's typing. It blew up the bed. It blew up the bed. Ooh, it wouldn't let me out of the bed, bro. All right, I'm not walking all the way back there. That's ridiculous. We're gonna cheat. Sue me. Get out of here. No, dude. Oh my god. Can we chill out? That would have been the smart thing to do, Halo. But unfortunately, I'm an idiot. Dude, get out of here. Okay. We just gotta reset. We gotta take a deep breath. Everybody. I was close, man. I was close. I was close to the full crash out. I had to rein it in. Where? I'm missing stuff. There we go. I was like, I'm missing the stone specifically. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta take a deep breath and keep going. Connected portals, like you're talking about like 2 different portals in the Nether. Yeah, Kale and I do that a lot when we play together. Like if we don't live super close to each other, we'll do like Nether portal connections. We actually do that in the realm. Well, we used to do it in the realm, and then when we got elytras, like, is this supposed to be like a sandstorm? What's happening? I have broken through. I'm devastated, four-wheeler. They broke one of my chests, too, man. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's raining, but it can't rain in the desert. That's what it is. So the rain is a sandstorm instead. Like, what happens if I turn the shaders off? Nothing. Okay, so the shaders make it a sandstorm instead. That kind of makes sense. Working with sand is so annoying. It's coarse, and it's rough, and it gets everywhere. More sand. Yeah, you guys are getting close. Okay, that's one hole. This one's not that deep, so. Let's... 200, only 200k to go. Condom, thank you for the follow. Not even the craziest I've seen today. I am on a solo Java world, so I cannot invite you yet. They're changing that. Maybe. People got some crazy names, bro. People got some crazy names out there. Do I not have any dirt? Whatever. I got dirt here. Steve. I gotta stop wearing blue shirts while I play Minecraft, bro. So I'm not actually using a texture pack. My shaders just change the lighting. So if I turn it back on, you'll see that like the block looks the same. It's just the lighting that changes like the color. It's like color theory, you know? But I'm using complementary unbound shaders. Yeah, every time I wear a blue shirt while I'm streaming, people are like, Steve. I bet, buddy. Alright, I do need to grow some trees. So let's just do that up here. I don't have an axe anymore. That's annoying. Wait, they call him what? That's not a word. That's not a word. No, you're lying. I don't know why you lie to me like that, bro. That's crazy. That's a weird thing to make up. No. I mean, look, the Saskatchewanians telling me about bunny hugs. I was like, that can't be real. And they were like, no, 100%. Is that the word, Saskatchewanian? I don't know. I guess there's none in here to tell me. So apparently in Saskatchewan, Canada, they call pullover hoodies a bunny hug. And I was like, you know, maybe you should be the 51st state. Like, maybe we could fix that. Yeah, yep. I was bamboozled. I was like, "There's no way. That can't be real." Yeah, they asked me. They said, "What do you think a bunny hug is?" Yeah, I thought it was going to be something inappropriate. And so they're like, oh, just guess. Because there was 3 Saskatchewanians, or whatever they call themselves, in the chat, which represents 80% of the population of Saskatchewan. And I was like, I don't know, like, you like run and jump and hug each other? And they're like, no, it's like a hoodie that doesn't have a zipper. I'm like, you mean a pullover hoodie, dog? Or just a hoodie? Like, what? Yeah, sure, Eli. That's cool. Wait, you're Josh? Bro, why didn't you say that? Oh, maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed it. Well, welcome back, brother. Long time no see. Yeah, I must have missed it. That's my bad. That's my bad. What is this? Does dry grass give you anything? The other server? It's still there. What do you mean? Oh, dude, dang it. I need to update the Bedrock thing. No. I need to update the Bedrock plugin. I was supposed to do that today. I will do it tomorrow when I wake up. For sure. That's on me. That's true. I'm surprised he hasn't. That's pretty much the only time I hear from Yanni these days, is when he's asking about the server. Well, I'm glad you're back, man. I knew that you were stressed about that. Blammo. Yeah, that's true. For sure. A lot of countries are like banning like younger people from social media, which is interesting. Landon, what's up, brother? Let's get a chest going. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind, like, I don't have personal social media, so I don't really have a stake in this. But, like, there's certain social medias that I'm like, like, I feel like at a young age, that's just, like, bad for your health. What is up, YQN? She plays Pocopia on the Switch, and then what else does she play? Typhoon. Potato, what's up, man? Isn't it like 4 in the morning for you? Or 3 in the morning? Well, good morning. Let's get the stone cutters set up because I will need a lot of... I am, but I also have it modded. So I did a lot of like quality of life mods. does cut sandstone look like again? Eden! Cut sandstone looks better than regular sandstone. I like that. Alright. I am starting a desert, like, oasis town kind of thing. I mean, that's fair. It's not his server either, though, you know? I think that Salami runs it or whatever. I believe that's his name. So I don't think it's like his call. If it makes you feel any better, I'm not on there either. Yeah, bro, that's what it is. He hates us. I mean, I get it. I understand for sure. Like, playing with people that aren't, like, trying to accomplish the same goals as you as a streamer gets a little, like, wonky. You know? Oh. It is. It is. Yeah, I do plan on using this one in the future, though. So I'm not just gonna abandon it. This will be a part of the village going forward. Why aren't I in the server? I don't know. I didn't really ask. Like... This is just a new solo world, because I died in the hardcore world. Because I was being dumb. Hey, nice, go Spurs. Oh, no, not the castle one. No. That one is still alive and well. I just started! Wait, Mending, I've seen you before. I have seen you in somebody else's stream. That is so funny. Okay. Let's do this. Working with sandstone is super annoying. I was about to say, I was like, I don't think you've met me in real life. I'm probably going to go for a more Egyptian vibe, because I want to build a giant pyramid back here, like in between these mountains. But I'm just building a little starter base for now. I don't know why you'd lie. Oh, bro, I'm staying up ridiculously late. Yeah, I don't know why you'd lie about being Josh. I mean, I don't know what the motive would be. No, the castle world is on easy, bro. That's why I wanted to switch it up, is because it's like, I'm in no danger of dying whatsoever. so much sand. Bro, it's you, Josh? I know it's not the same because I'm out of sandstone. I'm just gonna mine some. You guys just think I'm an idiot, huh? You guys are just like, oh. I might be stupid, but I'm not an idiot. Yeah, this is way faster. Alright. I don't know why I didn't do this from the get-go. I am working on... I literally just started this world. Well, not 100% true. I just started building. But I am working on kind of a Oasis-style ancient Egyptian town. This is just a starter base, but I'm going to build a pyramid back here between these mountain ranges. And then I'm going to kidnap all the villagers. As one does. It's a solo world on Java, so I cannot invite people. You heard it here first. Kidnapping. Oh, wait. Oh, right. That's why. Boom. Are we happy? Is everybody happy? Are we all satisfied? What about the front? What is up, Keith? How many blocks is that? I know there's no roof. Leave me alone! You guys are bullying me! Okay. I don't know if you've seen the shade of my skin here, BLB, but I'm not doing much sunbathing. I think most people like to refer to that as pan-fried. It's good. The day is going well. Cannot complain. I know it's you, Josh. I'm not doubting you. At no point have I doubted it. Okay. Wait. Nope, not that. Just trying to see what this looks like. Yeah, I still have that one. That's a lot of words there, buddy. I don't know what anything you just said means. I don't know, bro. The castle is pretty sick. Yeah, I'm probably gonna work on the castle all day tomorrow. That's my current plan. So my real question is, I'm trying to think of like what style roof to do on these houses. So what I'm thinking, let me go get iron. Yeah, I'm thinking slabs. And then, yeah, like kind of flat top, but I'm also thinking, you know how a lot of like older Egyptian slash like desert houses, yeah, have like raised edges? And they kind of do it here. You see where like they're flat top roofs, but they have like little raised edges and stuff. I can do something like that. Eli, welcome back. I mean, it gives you XP. That's pretty cool. No worries, Eli. Squeamish Mixer, thank you for the follow. Or is it Squeamish? Yeah, a lot more iron. I am on PC, Jiggler. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. It's possible. I mean, the most amount of followers I've gained in a single day was like 111. So it's definitely possible that by Sunday we're at 3,000. Look, I'm gonna tell you guys a little secret, alright? I'm gonna tell you a little secret. As long as you pass, nobody's ever gonna care what your grades were in middle school. I barely passed like almost all my 8th grade classes. Not because I was an idiot, I just didn't care. It was like, I just gotta make it to high school. And that's when it like starts counting, you know? Because like, I'm not saying don't try. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying don't stress yourself out too much. Yeah, high school you gotta kick it in. You gotta kick it in gear. I'm assuming that's pronounced Maxwell. Thank you for the follow. Or MX. Woo. I feel like I graduated college like yesterday, and it was 6 years ago. Favorite music genre? I listen to everything, and I know everybody always says that, but I honest to God do. I feel like I listen to country music a lot. You know, it's probably like my default if I don't know what I want to listen to. No. But I also like, what's the kick I've been on lately? I've been on a lot of like early 2000s music. Like old Kanye pre first psychotic break. Oh my god, there's just so many mobs. I don't think these goobers die. How are you doing that much damage? I don't have a sword or anything. How did I accomplish this? But a couple months ago, I was on a big heavy metal kick. So I listened to that for a couple months. I'll do classic rock, big band music, big Frank Sinatra guy. I just got the iron. What, Daquan, what do you want me to do with raw iron? The whole goon squad's after me. I'm being shook down. Look at this dude. Oh, wait. Why are they fighting each other? Hey, yo! Give me the sword. Okay. I am on a new hard world that I made, where I'm doing a desert build that I'm actually super excited about. Also, what's up, Kingstar? Sounds good, sounds good. Which one? The one with the castle's still going. I'm gonna play on that one pretty much all day. He did drop a carrot, that's true. Pretty much all day tomorrow, I'm gonna be working on the castle world. The hardcore world, I died. I think that was the hardcore world. Yeah, I mean, I've been thinking about doing mod Mondays anyways, so I might just make this the mod day world. I really like building in deserts. I think it's like really challenging and can end up looking really cool. Yeah, but that's why you just gotta test it, you know? You gotta just give it a little poke every once in a while. Make sure it's not gonna... Wait, here. Oh, were you not here, Jemias? I died, brother. We found a whole nother desert. Yeah, this time it was like just kind of a bad situation, I guess. Like there was a bunch of zombies and skeletons outside of the house, and like they don't die in sunlight in the desert, you know? So I was like, okay, I have to go fight them. And then a zombie camel with a spear rider and a bow rider absolutely annihilated me. Along with like 4 other zombies. But this time I'm just playing on hard because I didn't feel like losing a 3rd world in a row. But I found this giant desert that is going to be sick. I'll start another hardcore world another day. I just like didn't want to go through losing another one. Oh, you're good, Ghost. No worries. Okay, not what I meant to do. I don't think I'm ever gonna have to worry about looking for sugarcane. Be pretty easy to start a sugarcane farm. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, Starlist. There's just dead ends up here? No way. like the octopus. That's pretty funny. Lizard. I need to turn the volume back on the sounds. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. This is why we need 2 buckets of water. If I forget and you're on tomorrow, Ghost, let me know, and I'll fix the volume. Sorry, I'm making sure to text my wife back. Yeah, I am excited about the desert build. I think it's going to be cool. I love a good desert build. But yeah, to answer your question, Halo, like, so today, pretty much every stream, we get at least 20 new followers, which is sick. But on days I stream for like a really long time, so like if I'm on a Saturday or a Sunday, and I stream for like a super long time, we can easily get up to like 50, 60 plus. It just kind of depends. So we could hit 3,000 by Sunday. We could hit it sometime next week. But it will happen. I'm not too stressed. It is exciting, though. Yeah, I still remember when I hit 2,000, I was like hyped about it. That was, when was that? Hey! Well, happy early birthday if I don't see you. Because I hit 2,000 beginning of last month, maybe. Yeah, that sounds right. Isa! Well, I need to find diamonds first. I'm trying to, like, conserve my iron usage right now. It's not that I don't want it, it's just, like, kind of fixating a little bit. I need to get a little deeper, but I can't find anything that goes deeper that's not underwater. Like, what if... I don't know, let's see. Maybe this isn't completely submerged. Maybe it's just this part of it. I'm not deep enough yet to find diamonds in the first place. I'm, like, too close to regular stone. Okay, yeah, so it's not actually completely submerged. Oh, maybe it is. Haha. Hee hee haha. Pulled a Trixie on me. Just want the iron. We'll take that. Yeah, the old, like, strip mining techniques and everything, like, don't work anymore, you know? Like, those were the days. Ronaldinho, thank you for the follow, or the likes, rather. Okay, this way. This is promising. JK47, that's a funny name. I'm not that low. I'm at 4.5. Oh my god. I disagree. I disagree. I think you wait until you get down to 3 and you can't run anymore, and then you eat, you know? Okay, here we go. These are good caves. Look, diamond right there. Spawner of what variety? I don't know. Torches? Okay, let's get torches because I actually might use that. Your first... What? What did you just say, Jack? Okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I was like, now wait a minute. Technoblade, hey, thank you for the follow. Technoblade never dies, bro. Pour one out for the boy. Okay, how am I not fight? What is this? You never know when you need string. Can I just have coal? Like, I just need a singular piece of coal. No, just 1 trillion iron. That's all I'm allowed to have. Okay. Usually there is... Oh, wait. I can steal that. Where'd it go? There we go. But usually there is coal... Like, obviously there's iron, but... What the... I feel very strongly that I blocked that. It's just a creeper that the animations mod, like, changed the look of it. It doesn't actually, like, do anything different. Okay, whatever. We got a torch. That's what we were looking for. Boy. Oh, Curse of Vanishing, dude. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Curse of Vanishing? If you drop it out of your inventory, it disappears. Like, you can't, like, take it out of your inventory once you have an item that has Curse of Vanishing. I mean, you can use it, like, say you make, like, a super powerful, like, sword or something, and, like, it's, like, the opposite of Curse of Binding. So Curse of Binding's, like, you can't take it out of your inventory. Curse of Vanishing is that, like, if it leaves your inventory, it disappears. But, so, like, there is strategic use. So say you're playing on, like, a PvP server... and, like, you make, like, a really strong sword or something, and you don't want anybody else to get it, you can make it where, like, if you die, it just disappears. I'll leave that there for now, just in case. Trial chamber here? That's what that noise sounded like. That'd be kind of crazy. Trial chamber right next to an abandoned mine shaft? I mean, there's not like a huge reason for me to do a trial chamber since I'm playing solo. I was just curious if there was one here. Another spawner? Oh, this one's my arch nemesis. Sure, we'll take another bucket. Should have brought those bundles. That's the second time I found two spawners like relatively close together. The other ones were literally right next to each other though, so. Okay, no more diamond, question mark? The torches deactivate the spawners. So I don't have to break them, I just put a torch on them. I don't need them now that I put the night vision thing on so that you guys can see. Like, I don't need torches anymore, which is nice because I was getting really annoyed with having to constantly carry torches around. Okay. No shot, there's also a witch here. I'm not breaking them just in case I want to turn them into, like, farms. Oh my god, he's doing tricks on it. No, it's just an animation pack that makes him look different. Like, they don't actually... It doesn't change anything about the mob itself. Like, they just, like, walk and look a little different. Complimentary Unbound. There is a witch. She's a witch. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I wish they made stuff like shaders a little bit more accessible for, like, Bedrock players. It is kind of weird how much they, like, restrict Bedrock from, like, changing their game. I did. The witch led me to Diamond. Maybe she's a good witch. Okay, go down. Come on. Didn't look like there was anything down there that I wanted. Yeah, I know some people are already done with school. Which is crazy. It feels like it's super early. Rotten flesh? The only purpose I've seen is, like, if you desperately need food, but also you can use it in potions, I guess. I don't use a whole lot of potions since I mostly play on solo or with my friends. But, like, on my hardcore world earlier, I was forced to eat rotten flesh because I had no food. I don't remember who told me their school was already out, but I know there are some people who are already out of school. Hello there. Exactly how he drew it up. It is a big cave, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of lost. I know the general direction I need to go, but... Alright, while that's draining, let's get this diamond. Ding! Yeah, it's not that bad when it's just like one lava source. But what's my biggest fear in real life or my biggest fear in Minecraft? I am like super claustrophobic. Like I hate even being on like elevators with like too many people. Like as long as they're moving, it's fine. But I got stuck in an elevator with like 3 people and a couch once, and I like almost lost it. I was going insane. They're like, ah ha ha ha, the elevator stopped. And I was like, I'll kill everybody in this elevator right now. You're afraid of reincarnation? See, if I was like alone in the elevator, like, I'd still be kind of like, you know, weird about it, but I wouldn't be like... I wouldn't be like I was... How long did it take to get out of the elevator? Not that long. It ended up moving like super slow a little bit later. And then I just pulled the doors open. I was like, nah, I'm getting out of here. So we were probably in there for like 15 minutes. Yeah, luckily I have not had to deal with that. I've not had to have the fire department be called. I did almost get trapped in an elevator once at work. I was like literally about to get in the elevator, like had pressed the button, and then the entire building lost power. And I was like, oh my god, thank the Lord that I was not in that elevator when it lost power. But then I had to walk up 9 flights of stairs, and that kind of sucked. Not really. I wouldn't say I'm scared of fire. So, like, this is like a morbid fact, but if you are set on fire, after your nerve endings burn, you just stop feeling it, you know? It's only that first little bit that really sucks. I think they've done like a survey of like severe burn victims, like people that were like completely engulfed in flames. And it's like they actually felt cold after the first bit. Josh, you know, I don't talk politics or religion on the stream, my guy. Yeah, I've had a 2nd-degree burn, and that sucked. Like, I was like, oh my god, because it's like just enough for your flesh to kind of like, you know, melt a little bit, but it doesn't kill your nerves, so just like, you're just like in excruciating pain. And it makes your skin like tighten, so like every time you move, ugh, terrible. Oh, it was terrible. It was terrible. Oh my god. I'm about to just start digging up. Clearly I'm close to the top. It wasn't like the worst pain I've ever had in my life, but it was pretty bad. Probably say like a 7, maybe an 8. Keep picking up stuff. Hey, what is up? I've always wanted to go to Indonesia. How's the new capital? Are they done with the new capital? I know that, like, the flooding, like, postponed it. I'm in Dallas, Texas. An unfortunate chain of events. I really need this crafting table. It just broke. Are you not watching? It literally just broke. You know what I just thought about? you know what I just thought about? I'm under a desert, right? You know what that means? That as soon as I get to the sand layer, I gotta be super quick to put a torch down. Ooh, unless this opens to the air somehow. Okay. I'm gonna put one here just in case. Actually, I need to put it like here. Didn't work. Okay, wasn't a whole lot of sand though. I should have put the door down. I'm an idiot. I was worried it was going to be a lot more sand than that. All right, where am I? Let's catch our bearings here. That's the Llama Island. That's the big mountain. So the house is right over this hill. Rico, what's up, dog? You did, bro. You missed the freak off. I'm cooked. How did I know it was there? I don't know. I know what the area around my house looks like. Did a double take. You are the like third of our fraternity brothers to randomly come across my stream, bro, in the past like 4 days. Appreciate the follow, my guy. Okay, let's empty garbage. Well, Rico and I know each other in real life. That's why it was funny. Just because he found me by random chance. One time, one of my old roommates found me randomly on TikTok, and I was like, "That's wild." Okay. Let's see. That's true, bro. I remember that. What's up, BLB? Welcome back. Nova, what's up? I started this world, like an hour ago. Maybe 2, I don't know. I died on my hardcore world, on my second hardcore world, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play a hard world. I never noticed that your profile picture was Charlie Kirk until he just said something. That's funny. Appreciate you, Rico. Thank you for the follow, my guy. Clone, what's up, brother? Oh, shoot, I could have had an ocean. Well, so some biomes have higher mob spawn rates than others. So I know like swamps and deserts typically have a higher spawn rate. Yeah, you want to know what was weird about this? Is this desert village is here, like the sand village, and then there's a desert temple right there. Like they spawned literally like touching. Yo, Cologne. You literally just missed Rico. Rico was in the chat. Not only did this sand temple spawn touching this sand village, like here's a villager's house, here's the temple, right? This is the second time that this has happened to me. Where there's been a temple like literally in a village. Yes, I remember. Why do you guys always think I forget who you are? Yeah, I remember you. We talked about wrestling, you know, we talked about WWE. Not only do I have a really good memory, I'm not that famous. You know, I'm not that big of a streamer. Ooh, ooh. There's a geode down there. All right. Hey, I'm just here to have fun, man. I'm just glad that you guys are enjoying it. I don't need to be famous. I just want to have a good time with good people. Sounds good, brother. It was good catching up. Okay. Let's go ahead and try that roof design just to see if it's something that we're going to enjoy. My cow? What cow? What are we talking about? I mean, that's really all it is. Like, you just gotta take it really slow, like much slower than you normally would. I mean, if you find a bed, it's really not that hard to make it past the first night. Like, the trouble is when you start going out looking for resources and stuff catches you off guard, you know? Technically, you don't even need a bed. If you have a couple of torches, you can probably make it through the first night. No problem. Okay. let's do... some of these. And then some of these. That's sad, bro. They're not even playing for pride. That's crazy. I never understood that. I get it. It's like discouraging, but like play for your fans, you know? Are these guys wearing hats? I need to just go mine a bunch of sandstone instead of wasting my time doing this. Don't lie? What? Why would I lie? About what? I am working on a new desert build that I've just started, so not a whole lot of progress, but I'm testing out a roof design that I might do on the rest of my buildings. Okay. How many hearts does this thing have? Jeez. Why does it have infinite regeneration? Why do they have all these effects? Alright, let's sleep. Well, I have a feeling you and Kale are gonna have a lot to say to each other, bro. But I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick and pop something in the microwave. We'll be back in like 5 seconds. It is very nice. You know what? I'm not even gonna take the headset off. I'm gonna be back like literally in 2 seconds. I realized I left the plate I needed in here. BRB. that took longer than I thought. I'm coming back. Come back, come back, come back. Took a little bit longer than I anticipated. I am peckish. Good night, Ghost. Thanks for hanging out, brother. All right. Back at it. Yeah, the cactuses do kind of look like creepers, especially because the like animation mod made the creepers more green. Like, look at that, dude. They're walking around like a little mob tank. Do they always spawn with an archer on the back? That's crazy. So, Kale was born in South Dakota, but he basically grew up in Tulsa. Like, he spent most of his life in Tulsa. He's a big Oklahoma guy. At my bachelor party, Kale and one of our other friends got in this huge argument about who has more man-made lakes, like Texas or Oklahoma. And it turned into like a screaming match in the middle of this Tex-Mex restaurant in New Braunfels. Hey, then go wipe it, my dog. I think technically we were in Canyon Lake. I have no idea. We had just gotten back from floating. I was several views deep. I can't remember the restaurant, but I'm sure they remember us, because Kale was screaming about these lakes. It was like it was the like right before river season actually starts, you know, so we were like the first people there. And Kale was just going ballistic. I apologize to the staff on the way out. And now we make fun of him all the time, we'll bring it up. We'll be like, Kale, would you say that that lake over there looks man-made? Oh, dude, I bet. I bet. Especially because, like, I try to be a responsible tourist, you know? It's like, whenever I travel somewhere, the problem is a lot of people travel and they forget people live there, like, full time. You know, like, that's somebody's home. And so I try to be really cognizant of that when I'm traveling. You know, like, especially, like, my wife being from New Orleans, you know, like, people just... They're like, oh, it's New Orleans, you know, so they pee on the floors and they throw trash everywhere. And it's like, oh, it's New Orleans. I'm like, people live here, you know, like. But I always try to be super cognizant of that. But, like, yeah, I'm sure with the river and everything, dude, like, just, like, drunk college kids and, you know, bachelor, bachelorette, fraternity, sorority, like, formals. I'm sure it's just a nightmare at times. Well, I mean, you should, because Oklahoma's gross. No, I'm kidding. Realistically, I only ever talk crap about Oklahoma because of Kale. Okay, I did this randomly, so... Honestly? Not that bad. That's embarrassing, dude. How do we feel about the randomness of this? Hang on, I think it's nighttime. Oh no, it's just raining. Like of the roof, hang on. Like I did the I did it randomly and I mixed like regular cobblestone in to kind of give it like an older look, you know, like a crumbly. But should I make it less random? Should I make it more like uniform? Because like they wouldn't have built their house randomly, you know? Maybe more regular cobblestone though, to give it like more of a crumble look, because that does make it look like older for sure. And instead of using glass, I would probably use like fence posts to give it like a more ancient vibe. I don't know. Hang on. My food's ready. I'm gonna go grab it. I'm bringing it in here. It's Tempest ASMR time again. Clattering and banging. No, I actually went with pizza rolls and a Pop-Tart. little salty and sweet action going on. It's what I got. We don't have any groceries because we've been traveling. And like, I don't want to get groceries while Lex is out of town because I'm not going to... If I get enough groceries for both of us, some of them are going to go bad, you know? Also, weird Tempest fun fact. I absolutely hate the grocery store more than anything that's rolled. Why is my shield not blocking? I'm sorry? Please tell me somebody else saw that. Like, pardon me? Please give me your finest pardon? Where'd this last guy go? Did you fall down here? I don't know. We choose not to live in the desert because it is easy, but because it is hard. I love the desert, bro. I just don't understand what just occurred. Like, I was actively blocking, and they were still hitting me. We're gonna have to roll back the footage on that one, too. That was crazy. Go Spurs. Okay. So I have a general idea of what I want the roof to look like. We can always tweak it as we go. I think main priority should be getting more diamonds and then trying to get enchanting set up. I feel like none of the NBA playoff games that I've watched this year. This is a like vanilla plus modded world that I am building a kind of Egyptian style town in. No, it's a mod pack that I put together. It's nothing crazy. It's like literally probably like the most close to vanilla experience. Most of it's visual stuff and then like vein miner and tree feller. I have not. I've done Vanilla Perfected. I've done Vanilla Plus. I've done... I think that's it for as far as like vanilla mod packs. Okay, let's dump some garbage and then I'm gonna go on another mining expedition. Oh, I did not know that. Well, then I have tried it, I guess. Thank you for sharing, Nate Dogg. Appreciate you. Also, welcome back. Sorry, forgot to say that. What is going on down here? Looks like a whole lot of nothing. Okay. I feel like the cave that we were in was really large, so we could probably just keep exploring that one. But I did want to just see what was happening over here. Titan. I'm doing good, Ariel. How are you? Wow. Ouch. Good night, Potato. It's been going pretty good. Cannot complain. Not too bad at all. You guys still have time to beat the record if you lock in. Yeah, yep. We have 22 new followers this stream, which is awesome. Fantastic. And I think we've also been gaining some followers from the most recent posts, too. Ariella, right now I'm talking about my TikTok stream because I multi-stream. But on the other platforms, it just kind of is what it is, you know? I just kind of take it as it goes. Yes, ma'am. I stream TikTok, pretty much all the platforms. Yep, I stream on those as well. Yeah, it is. It is a little bit more complicated. Am I going crazy? How did I get down before? What's up, people? Hit me with it. What inspired me to stream, I guess, was like I didn't like how like monetized everything was getting with like gaming and streaming. You know, I feel like a lot of companies and like streamers and stuff were like really, I don't want to say focusing, but like a lot of their content was geared towards kids and like trying to like make as much money as possible. And so I wanted to make a stream where it kind of felt like you were just hanging out in Discord, like with your friends, you know, like there wasn't a bunch of advertisements, you know, like, oh, donate, 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 like subscribe. Like I wanted it just to be like, let's just hang out and have a good time, you know? I remember now. No, don't. I don't remember now. I'm just doing it for fun. Any of them, Rach. So any of the gifts I receive for the future, probably until they shut off the GoFundMe, all of them are going to go to my buddy Nick's hospital fund. And then whenever that's done, I'm going to take the gift goal off because honestly, I really don't like having it on there. I'm also from Texas. I think so far the stream has raised about $80 for the hospital fund, which is crazy. Heather, what's up? It was nice meeting you too earlier. I'm trying to remember how I got down there. Well, I lost my hardcore world. So this is just a new one where I'm doing a desert build that I just started working on. But tomorrow I'm going to play all day and I will be playing on the castle the whole thing. I don't think most people retire at 28 later. Rage, thank you for the manifesting. Appreciate you. Where the hell is this entrance? Or did it close off? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I know you're either a bot or trying to sell me something. So, I'm gonna focus on TikTok, but you can keep chatting if you want. You think so? I don't think it's up the waterfall. I hope I'm real. Am I real? Are we about to have a existential crisis? Turns out I've been AI the entire time. Let's sleep. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know why, but I think a lot of people assume I do this for a job, or I'm trying to do this for a job, and I don't. So they just say wild things in the chat. Yep, I am on Java. Well, the thing is, like, I don't care. You know, like, they can say whatever they want in the chat. Like, I've got a good job, I'm married, I like my social life, my family's cool, you guys are awesome. Like, why do I need to argue with somebody who's just giving me free interaction on the algorithm, you know? I'm not that insecure that I need to argue or be mad at somebody on the internet. I'm trying to figure out where I came up from. It was somewhere over here. Also, a lot of it too, like, and this isn't all of them, some of them just do it because they think it's funny. But some people, like, couldn't do this, you know? Like, streaming is not, like, easy. It's, like, a lot of it's discouraging, you know? And so some people would rather just, like, drag you down. But that's like, that's my thing. I'm not trying to make this my job. I don't care about the money. So it's like, I don't really care. You know, people are still watching. People still follow. Cider, what's up, brother? I don't know. I think it's funny that they don't insult my appearance. They go for, like, you know, get a job. Or my dog. Low-hanging fruit right on the camera. Hit me with it. But a lot of it's funny. Like, I like when people are creative with it. Well, I was playing my hardcore world, and then I died, so I started another one, and then I died again. So now, I'm gonna start a desert build today. I'm using some mods. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna work on the castle, like, all day. That's my plan. Also, excuse me while I eat. Yeah, the first time I died on the hardcore world, totally my fault. I did something really dumb. The second time, though, I just got absolutely swarmed by husks. There you go. Congratulations. You know, I'm an idiot. I already can start on enchanting. Well, that's the other thing, too. Is, like, I'm never going to meet that person in real life. Why do I care about this shop? You know? Ah ha ha ha, Cider, Cider, you're on the right track. You're on the right track. I'm actually doing both. I'm gonna make like a little, like Egyptian style village out here and then a giant pyramid in the back. Now you fellows here don't happen to have lava just laying around, do you? Because that would be super clutch. Now, this is a like Vanilla Plus mod pack that I just threw together today. I had a feeling that I was going to die in my hardcore world. You know? I was like, okay, well, if that happens, I need a backup plan. So I tossed together this mod pack before I started streaming. So when I died, I was like, screw it. And I've been wanting to do a desert build for a while because I love building the desert. And then I found this giant desert. That's true. Minecraft knew that I prepared a backup plan, and it was like, well, enjoy playing your backup plan. I don't like building in mesas, but I like being by mesas. If that makes sense. That might not make sense, but yeah, and they always have good resources. Like, just a solid place. How did this happen? What? What occurred here? Potato told me he's salty that you won't let him into the common ground SMP. I thought it was funny. I was like, man, he's like British Yanni. Well, then he asked me, he goes, why aren't you in it? I was like, I don't know, I didn't ask. And that concept was like flabbergasting. Potato's a funny kid, bro. that dude's a goober. Okay. Yeah, which is that's what he said you said. So, but I was like, yeah, I mean, does that sound like you, you know? Like, does this sound like you, buddy? It's exclusive. It takes a while to get used to like talking on stream. It takes a really long time. I ain't even gonna lie. And this is not to discourage people from streaming, but women streamers have it way harder. I'm not even gonna lie. Worst case scenario, they're like, "You're fat," and I'm like, "Haha." But people say unhinged things to women streamers. I need to find dripstone. You just missed it. Some guy was telling me to get a job, and then Halo was like, "Why do you let him do that?" I was like, "I don't care." For all I know, it's like some 13-year-old. But yeah, like, absolute worst case scenario, I get sexually harassed by another man on the internet, you know? And I just lay into it. Oh, dude, I couldn't imagine. I always tell, like, any girls that decide to stream, I'm like, "Yo, dog, you're better than me. I don't know if I can do it." Well, like, they all think they're anonymous. That's the problem, is they think, like, the internet, like, keeps them hidden. And I'm like... yeah, dog, like... if somebody really wanted to go through the effort, they could figure out who you are, you know? This is the first time in a long time I've struggled to find dripstone, and that is not good. Yeah, I mean, if what you see, like, on stream is bad, like, I can only imagine what's going on in the DMs. Or, like, Discord servers or whatever. Also, Robot, thank you for sharing the live. Sorry. I'm on my soapbox. That's the thing, too, is, like, I'm never gonna sit here and be like, "Oh, streaming's, like, the hardest thing ever." It's just, like, it's not as easy as people assume it is, you know? Like, first you gotta get people to watch you in the first place. And then you gotta deal with everything that comes with. Which, like, luckily, you guys like watching me, and I just am myself on stream. Like, I'm the exact same person that I am in real life on here. So for me, it's super fun, but... Your phone is finished? That's not good. No! I don't know, best advice I could possibly have as somebody who trolls my friends regularly, but not strangers. is like you can't feed into it. Like you gotta just either ban them immediately and move on, or like just ignore it. Because the second you start getting into it with people in the chat, it's over. They're just gonna keep going. What happened to your, like, what did you do to your phone? Like, every once in a while I'll say something, you know, funny back. Try cleaning out the charging port. Sometimes stuff gets stuck in there and it doesn't charge right. Welcome to my tech support stream. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's probably not actually charging. Try like cleaning it out. Like cleaning out the charging port. What the? Dude, that scared the hell out of me. It depends on how dead it is. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, sometimes if it's super extra special dead. Oh, I'm sure you guys will be happy to know I did work on the follower monument today. In my off time. I finished the hallway, started on one of the rings. I kind of forgot for like 2 seconds there that I'm not playing in the realm. Come here, witch. You would rather poison me than heal yourself. That's crazy. A Giga Monument. Oh, I forgot to eat. Goodbye, loser. Do I really not have dripstone? I feel like I should have picked it up at some point. I don't know then, bro. I don't know. Ugh. Where's a traveling trader when you need one? That'd be so clutch right now. Oh my god. No, TikTok, there's not inactivity in my live. Because I'm actively talking and playing. Crazy concept. You gotta, like, leave me alone? I don't know. Alright, I need to find another cave where I can possibly find some dripstone. This looks promising. Lava farming. I don't want to have to, like, keep searching for it. Deadpool! Can never be easy. Can never just be right where I want it. Alright. Well. That's why you bring, no problem, Halo. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully. Go up. Jeez. That was fun. Sounds good, brother. Get some sleep. Oh yeah, shoot, it's like 1 a.m. Okay. Ooh, slime. Okay, can you give me 1 second? All evil, scary monsters, please hold off for 1 second here. Yeah, weren't expecting the lava trap, were you? God, that was loud. Holy. Dude. The switch needs to back off. Stop following me. Okay. We replaced the quarter of the map. Yeah, so at night, there's really only one thing you gotta worry about, and it's not that bad. So, there's drowned, which are basically underwater zombies, right? But they're very slow. So if you're in a boat, all you have to do is, like, move away from them and they won't be able to catch you. Sometimes drowned have tridents that they can throw at you, but honestly, like, if you're just chilling in a boat, most likely you're fine. Arbound, yeah, no problem. I'm always happy to help if you ever have any questions. Arbound, I actually am building a follower monument right now in my realm, with all of my followers' usernames on signs, funny enough. I was working on it today. But I have no means of building a sign in this world right now. I have no wood. At this point, I'm not finding driftstone. It's just not going to happen. I'm going to have to go somewhere else, like a different biome, maybe. Which is fine, but we might as well get as much diamond as we can. I only got... You talking about this one? No problem, brother. I was about to say, I was like, I don't really have anything on me. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Ouch. Well... So dripstone is what I use to make those infinite water or lava farms that I make all the time. Shami, what's up, brother? Okay, well, let's not drown ourselves doing this. Okay. That is enough. Ag, thank you for the follow! Sounds good, Rich. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. So for a full set of armor, it's 8, 7, so that's 15 plus 5, 20. So I need 24 diamonds for a full set of diamond armor. Which there's some up there, and then there's some up there. It's good to know that there's a slime chunk down here, though. Oof. Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hi, hello. Whoa! That is not what we were trying to do. You're good, Yanni. What's up, brother? I was actually about to get off here in the next, like, 4 minutes. It is good. We hit 2,900 followers. I did lose my hardcore world, but that was okay. We weren't that far. What else? Yeah, it is what it is. I do need to go sleep soon because I have been streaming for 6.5 hours. No, but I am doing that first thing in the morning. I told somebody to remind me. Well, I say the morning, whenever I wake up. Yeah, there's a ton of diamonds down here. I've already got 22. I don't know why there's so many. My normal schedule? What? Oh, with the PvP thing. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like most people... I don't know. I don't really like PvP, to be honest. But now that they're making Java, like, where you have, like, friends lists and stuff, I might add it back. I just, like... I don't know, getting everybody on the same server and stuff, and then, like, I don't want to go through the trouble of building a PvP server. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I'll think about that. For sure. Peace out, Neo. Yep, saw that coming. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and call it there. 2 minutes earlier than I was going to. But hey, I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. We had almost 80,000 likes, which is awesome. 27 new followers, 6 individual gifters. Thank you guys so much for that. Like I said, for the foreseeable future, all of the gifts will be going to my friend's hospital fund. 1,826 people coming through. If you enjoyed the stream, go ahead, drop a follow. We will be back on all day we will be on all day tomorrow. Appreciate you, Smash Bash. Good night, everybody.